All right. But that skip, Corpy, by the way, it's like one of those things where I just, if I miss it, I'm not trying. It basically eats up all the time save I know for a fact that I have in some of my splits. Like, it eats up quite a bit of it, so I'm not trying to make up more time than I need to at this point, now that we're sub 4 anyway. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start recording at a lower resolution, I think. It's a good thing I have almost like a terabyte and a half free, so it's not a big deal, but if this is gonna be like...
Something changed. The forest feels...
What was that, almost 30 minutes? So take that times... Yeah, it's gonna be like 40 to 60 gigs. Yeah, because I can change the resolution for recording. It doesn't have to be the same as the output to the stream. I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Yep, definitely gonna take a while to upload if I need it, yeah. It's just a backup anyway, so... Guess that if this all goes well and stream doesn't go down at all again today, I will, just use that.
That was the last.
Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt. What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
This way, boy.
Hup! Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way! Huh. Ah! Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father.
That's Mr. Balrog.
He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Wow.
Go.
What happened here? There it is!
Hold!
Uh-huh.
Ah! My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times.
Yup.
Never wanted to.
That's pretty quick.
Why now?
It was her wish.
Now let's see if we can get a better fight here this time too.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I thought there was supposed to come one from behind too, but apparently not.
He froze it in place. So...
Oh, I'm not supposed to bump him. Damn it. That was on me. Greg.
Look.
Oh, good. That's a fun one.
My mark. Steady your
The opening fight is pretty cool, huh? After the tutorial area once you get into the village.
I got it.
Good.
If you've gotten there. Otherwise, enjoy. First thing they throw at you.
It's...
Those challenges are tough, right? Why'd I do that? I didn't need to do that.
Tell me when to shoot.
I mean, I guess if you don't want him to hit you, but just wasted a second and a half or 2 seconds. Better go faster.
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
Oh, to get the challenges? Yeah, the only one I have left is the village leader trial. And I can get about 2/3 of the way through it.
I told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
But why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? It's in the winter and Roger's so close to the house. What was that frozen thing that attacked us?
Inside, boy.
Got to the house, sub 8.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us.
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there 2 beds in
Leave my
Struck a nerve, did I? Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard. So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. what's stashed in that house, Will. Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out. Stillborn. Leaving so soon?
You often wonder about chopping people into pieces? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he snaps his neck, obviously, but I imagine, like, there's something that just, like, puts him back together, you know? I'm just kidding. But yeah, it seems like, you know, there's gotta be some limit, but it must be weird to be dismembered and not be able to feel it or anything, I guess. But
I can't feel any of this.
yeah, maybe you just won't come apart. That would be a simple and elegant solution.
Seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me.
Oh, is that right? I don't know anything about Norse mythology, to be honest, other than some of the names, so...
It's pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic!
I mean, some movies have done that whole trope, obviously, and lots of animes and stuff have done that trope. I mean, that's like Majin Buu in a nutshell, right? Dragon Ball Z. But there's like, yeah, lots of that.
Giving me what I wanted.
Don't need to put it in what's supposed to be a realistic style game.
Let's finish this.
Perfect. Yeah, this is quite a bit faster than last time. I don't know if it's a goal because had some weirdness with the troll and that one frozen Hellwalker guy, but I think we'll be fine.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Yo, 1358. I love getting that sub 14. Like, you gotta move pretty quick to make that happen. It's a nice little, what do you want to call it? Milestone in the run, if you can make it. It does mean we have a run. Yeah, if I reset again to anything, I'm done for the day. I don't really want to go again after all this.
Was he?
Don't take it seriously, though.
Did he know my past? How did they?
And then tomorrow we're gonna play Stardew all day.
After all
Pretty
this
much.
time. Faye,
Celebrate our sub 359.
our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain.
We might have a new one here.
Do this without you.
We do, I think.
But we cannot stay here.
Yeah, let's go.
Mountain. It's gonna be a long trip. Whoa.
Which way did he go? Why did I get stuck? That's never happened before.
I do not know.
Well, now we saw the ground.
What do you want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
Lame.
Did what had to be done.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again. All right?
I think I punched one too many times, though. I usually do 5. I might have done 6.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must. to
Maybe it
survive.
like started going towards the
Animals
mountain
like
that I
you.
wasn't used to.
They're
I just
food.
never ended that far
They're
right
alright.
before.
They're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
Has this been here all this time? Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look. Hup. Made it!
Boy,
Yes, sir. That hanging bucket. An offering cask? Mother said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looked really old.
foolish.
What is? Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
I'm ready! Rapidly!
Keep the pressure on!
How was that? Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours. But
Why aren't you dying? Sometimes you kill him in 1. Other times,
Thanks.
3, 4 shots, apparently.
There's the mountain! Let's go!
not yet.
It's fine! See?
Kind of, yes. Like, some waves will come faster if you finish the wave beforehand, but the timing of each wave is the same all the time. They're pretty consistent.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Like, these 3 will jump down just like this, and then the next guy will pop up there, but we're waiting for him. Like, he always waits just this long. So there's only certain things you can do, you know? As long as everybody else is dead, you're fine.
That was the last one. Was I better?
Take even more.
That's why the run is so long, though. There's a lot of stuff to wait for.
Only once. Show me control.
Got Got that Raven. It's one of two that I get in the run. Try to get anyway. This one is easy. The other one's not so easy. Because it's up so high.
Read it.
Yep. Tons of hidden loading screens, basically.
This used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever.
It's fine. Makes for a fun run. You get a lot of the lore. Like, you do hear a lot of the story and everything, so I like it.
Something's breaking through the wall!
There's a reason I continue to do this 4-hour run. This is like the extent of what I would ever do for a speed run, though. I think I was watching Kira on her 5-hour Plague Tale run. Almost 6 hours because of the nonsense last night. I'm sure that will come down, but goddamn, what a game to speed run for that long.
Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
What is that? So we're going forward. I still don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
Oh yeah, those kind of games I could never speed run those.
Look up there!
Damn it. Should have done the R1 throw. What? What? Shoot the bitch. How come he didn't shoot her? What the fuck was that about? I was just spamming that. He ran out of arrows. Craig, your aim is trash.
Can't believe we got him.
There will be more.
You did it!
Didn't make it.
Wait for it!
I'm starting to anticipate when they show up now.
Boy.
Yeah, that's a no for me, dog. Got him. Call the axe this time.
They came.
That's all I needed to do. That's what I forgot to do. And it threw off my rhythm for the skip. So hopefully we'll get it this time.
We must find a way out. Here. Find something to pull me up.
Might have lost a little time on this split though, because we had a gold last time. There's going to be so many possible time save zeros on the bottom there. This run, it's going to be so hard to tell how I'm doing.
Atreus. The chain.
The chain. Right.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no.
I couldn't imagine having that kind of fight where you could just lose the whole run
You know,
to losing the fight.
catch my breath.
Or like have to start a whole fight over again, I guess. You're gonna lose a bunch of time reloading a game like that too. Alright, let's get it this time.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy.
Kratos, I'm gonna need you to keep moving,
The road
bro.
ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
There we go.
If you swear in the ring or you don't move, come on!
There it is. Hey, alright. I thought we lost a little time. That's fine. I had some bad tosses.
Get you squared away then. Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for me behind there?
You see? See what my touch brung?
Adequate.
Adequate. You know what's adequate? That footwork. You step in shit.
I'm not sure.
This road leads to the mountain. You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Go your way till we go home.
I understand.
Good then. Wait there. Now, boy.
Getting better at that one for sure.
Hey, look at that. What is it?
Boy,
Look, there are runes written along the side.
what does it say?
As we are, we too.
Oh, I got there before the prompt was even ready. That's awesome. Good movement.
A riddle.
Not that it matters here because you gotta wait for everything, but that was really nice. Makes me feel good.
The rings are turning. Come back down. I think that's not right.
Good puzzle, good.
That's it. I see runes.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What
I alone can never be.
Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened. It worked. I'm happy we went wrong, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
That was beautiful movement.
Boy. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
That wasn't so great. Probably gonna get some fire rain down on my head now too because I hit him. Sometimes that fire troll will like follow you with his like lava attack and it'll come pouring down on your head. It doesn't do any damage, but it's kind of a cool thing that happens during this cutscene. Sometimes, not always. Depends on how fast you get through.
I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced.
Stay alert.
One of those people?
Something else. Here.
Beautiful. That one died like he should have.
Boy.
Found it!
That was pretty decent. I don't know if I've ever had him roll like that there, but I guess there's a place for an input.
That bow's a little...
Usually he just starts running after he climbs over that last log, but I must have been spamming X still.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss. We're here.
You live in a tree?
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's all right.
Is he friendly?
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
You won't hurt anyone.
Mikey. Infinite bacon.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
Come on.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here, doing all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods, or even my own beds.
You were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great. There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea, the sea stinks. Look at that. It's Thor.
Nice.
God of thunder.
That's right. I never thought
I've
you'd
had a
listen
lot
to
of
how I
coffee,
spoke to the gods.
and also
Seldom did.
2 pieces of
Did you
cheese
speak of
pizza.
one who could feel no pain.
Oh, that sounds like Baldur,
Baldur.
an Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask? I see runes there in his chest. Can't quite make it out.
Nice. So I skip when the, or I split when the skip thing shows up there. I thought
We're
about
going to
doing
the
it
top
at,
first, right?
like, when you hit square,
We'll
because
be
that's
the
when the
first people
cutscene
to walk
starts,
on
but
it. Who knows how long?
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big, he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
Yeah, it's just like Little Caesar's pizza. My neighbor brought it over
Pretty
yesterday.
big to me.
Back to go. Oh yeah, sip and wiggle indeed.
You rush around like that
I actually stood
everywhere?
up not
Jeez.
like 2 minutes ago during the run. I like raised the desk so I don't have to sit. My back's starting to get a little tired.
Catch!
Now I can move around a little
Pile
bit.
of rocks there. With
But
that
cheers,
key of
indeed.
Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the world tree.
I do love a nice little Yeti mug. Keeps your coffee hot
Ever
forever.
see 'em out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, never.
And now that my reset button is the backspace, I won't accidentally bump into it, the 0 button, when on my number pad while I'm standing here. Yeah, you're just gonna not get hit? That's cool.
With luck, that tower leads through.
Could have put that down. Not sure what I was thinking.
What were those things? They smelled awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching me something.
Yes.
I forgot I just need to do that before I get there.
Keep it up!
Ready and waiting.
That was a good one.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
So bad at throwing that on the run. I hardly ever get it right. That's
Do you
fine.
think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why?
Definitely save time on that
She meant more
Revenant,
than
because
you.
I
What?
I
don't know
meant
why, but he wouldn't hit
I
her
spent
last
more
time,
with
so...
you. You were off hunting alone.
It will serve you to stop talking.
Stay down! An ogre? Here? Who built this place?
I should have put my axe away.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Oh.
We're going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
We'll use this. Graythaw.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
Got him.
No one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating. Based on the two we have
Hey.
met.
That too.
I almost forgot to get him.
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since, destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
Getting some glitching in the sound here. Maybe it's my OBS or
We
something,
actually
but
talked to the Lord Serpent.
An exaggeration.
Damn it.
I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks
thought
a
I was gonna
dead
get her to
tongue.
cut herself off here, but
Oh.
Watch your step. Just along.
I got her to cut off that O last time,
Cain
but I
told
wanted
me
her to cut
before
off her
there's
own
no way
speech.
back across.
And she says, "Watch your
Is
step."
that so?
I'm getting there. We're almost
Let me show you
almost fast
something.
enough. It's really no time at all that I'm talking
Are you
about.
watching?
It's like half a second, but it's like a goal that I want to be able to do that now that I've been told about it.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim.
That
can
one
now
swing and
reawaken the
roll
magic
cost
of
me
the
half a
elves.
second.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one. Those roots. What kind of magic?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't sound like they were bearing their gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
The way she looks at him after he says that. Gives him that side eye as she walks out.
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen
Fishy.
dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world. Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Way ahead of you, Freya.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Leosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting good. Now push it back into place.
So the trick to not getting turned around there is
Now realign the wheel onto the track.
one punch and a dodge, and that is enough of a delay instead of 2 punches for you not to turn around and look at that crystal that she just shot.
What?
It's a great way to
The whole entire bridge
disorient
is
yourself. The camera focuses
turning.
on
The
it if
whole
you
entire
pass it
bridge is
by.
turning. Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches
Like a
its
quick
first
punch and then
position.
1 dodge, and then you can just go back to punching around the corner.
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Could Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure. That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
That was impressive. So did the giants or the elves build Tyr stuff?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
Beat you here, Atreus.
Your bowstring stopped
I
going.
beat you.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the Light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Why are her footsteps so heavy? Like the way she walks, it's not even like light, you know? Like the way she's always like, seems like she's stomping down on her
Those
heels.
roots don't look like your magic.
Weird animation,
They
I don't
aren't.
know.
These roots are part of the Great World Tree, and make travel between the realms possible.
It's always something I thought about the way she walks versus some other characters
How
in
does
this.
it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create... The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin.
We just got delivered a sandwich?
Every realm has a travel rune that
I just got
unlocks the
delivered a
bridge to
sandwich.
that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination. We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open. See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
Didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
Let's go.
Okay. I don't think you killed it. Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
Getting better every time. 11 seconds we took off that.
Murdering the light of...
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
At least we're getting closer. Wait, was that Sindri?
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated. Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Wait, I could have sworn you said something.
Cutscenes are for sandwich bites.
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt...
And if you're wondering, it's honey ham with Munster cheese and lettuce. And Vegenaise. Not mayonnaise. Vegenaise. Vegenaise? I don't know how you actually say it, but... Like vegan. It's not made with eggs, because my kid can't have it.
Look!
But also it's
You tried
delicious.
talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us. So
Sure
they
is
do not
tasty.
concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern
I'm
us.
lucky that I get it brought to me without even asking. Which is good, because if we're gonna do another run, that 2 pieces of pizza here, or well, if we're gonna finish this run, the 2 pieces of pizza I had are not gonna hold me over. I would have been running for a snack, probably at Raslier.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple. It's sad the elves can't work things out. The blue door. That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is on. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
Be ready!
Okay, so that did something, I think. I'm set.
I pulled his runic attack. Where did it go? It's recharging right now, but there was nothing there.
Do not belong here.
They do sound like some jerks, that's for sure.
Wait, combined together like that.
They're also, like, easily my least favorite thing to fight.
Come, back to the boat.
Because they just block, like, in the middle of your axe throws and shit. They'll just, like, last second block your stuff. And they can even block, like, explosive damage and stuff, yeah. Oh, the light elves, you mean. Sorry, dark elves. I read dark elves for some reason. Sorry, I don't like the dark elves.
Beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
About to see how the light elves fight. That was part of all the Ragnarok stuff.
The pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
I mean, that's why,
Yet within you, I am life most pure.
I think
Yep, it's water,
that whole
all right.
statement of did we help the wrong side when you're done, the whole we made a grave mistake
Boy!
comment by the Dark Elf King or
There's
whatever.
the voices again.
Probably like they work for, I don't know,
Angry.
whoever, but not
They were
us.
asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger. What's happening? Whoa!
I can save a little time on this fight. I had a couple things on the far end survive, so I had to throw the axe a couple times. So there's time to save right here.
It was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good.
I mean? Fucker. Come on! Oh, I fucking hate fighting these guys. God damn it. Such a pain.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
Every one of them was fucking blocking everything that time. That's what I get for opening my mouth. Boy, get the fuck out of my way.
I know Mother Boy's better than anyone. It was her.
She is gone, boy. Speak no more of this. Boy! Hold on, boy! Fight!
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna wrap up the story, we might get at least something. We'll figure out who's on whose side, that's for sure.
Run, boy!
If you watch that story trailer that they released back for that PS Play or whatever event thing that they did, you can see... God damn it. In that scene where Kratos is running with things, there are Dark Elves and they are not attacking him, so...
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay. Ugh, more of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
But either way, we'll wait and see. That was bad. Yep. Can't miss that guy or he'll block every time.
You find its weak point.
They were pretty weak. Freezing at first. Smart.
That's right, soon.
That did it. We brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
Northern bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top. Look, the blue door. We made it.
The door. There's no seam. We have a dwarf again. This way.
Hey, how did Sindri get ahead of us?
He and the blue one do seem to travel quickly.
Huh. We're inside. Of course.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. Why would they do that? Look, another lighthouse. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours. Well done! The light is near. Look for a way inside.
Thought that throw was gonna be a little low. Glad I got him. I really ought to be charging it.
More light bridges.
Follow me.
Like, I wish you could proc those guys to come faster, but they just don't. Like, they don't spawn faster,
All
and
the pathways.
gotta wait. Make sure you get them right away. Alright, let's not fuck this up this time. I went too far right over here and didn't even start in the right place. Take your time. Line it up. Nice. That was perfect. Alright. Made up some time there.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Yep, so you won't get it until everyone has spawned and you've killed them all. Even if you open it up, yeah.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
Hey, when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it.
She did?
When she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
You were more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet!
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
Forget he stops in front of you.
Oh, so sticky. Another one!
Stay back. There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Jump, boy! Keep shooting, boy! I will clear up, shorten the time between your volleys. A narrow path negates superior numbers.
That wasn't super clean, but the end I was able to spin through most of them, so that's fine. I messed up the movement like right away, so I got off kind of balance or whatever, but should be fine.
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will. I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm
Stupid
strong.
boat.
I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better.
Stupid hellboat is
He doesn't
stupid.
talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have.
Fun and casual.
Do you hear me? Him.
If you like those gauntlet runs like that.
Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better.
Bye, Mimir. Bye,
I know
Mimir.
he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
Boy, your bow. On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
There was blocked. There's a light go ahead. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Come on. Bastards. The way they fucking move around, I hate it.
I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Everything's annoying on those guys.
Let us make our way back up.
He just jumps out of the way because I get too close, like, it's crazy. Like, I should be able to get him with a punch, but I just never can.
You're gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Oh look, the blue door that's...
And a sand bowl. What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's faster to get that prompt while you're walking with the crystal, because you can't open the door right away here, but when
Go
you get the
ahead.
prompt on the way to the door, you can open this as soon as it shows up, so...
Yeah.
But there's like a little bit of a delay, so I'm not really sure what the difference is. Like, I should be able to open the door here, but I can't
The door after all.
until this happens. If you go the other way around, you can open the door when the little light shines down it. Come on.
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
But there is like a delay while he runs to the bowl, which is like he stops to look at it. So I don't know if that's the same amount of delay or not. Seems like it might be shorter though. I'll try it next run. Alright, let's get some good revenants, and hopefully he'll be there to actually...
There's light.
Oh.
They do.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see what I'm shooting.
Why?
Years. Adapt.
Where are you and why do you suck so bad? Again with this trash. He was literally standing right fucking there. Of course it didn't hit that one.
If need be.
Well, we're probably gonna lose time, so sorry guys. I mean, we might not. I don't know. Just always in the fucking way. Get out of the way, you dumbass. God damn it.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works.
Or not. Holy crap. I thought we were closer to the time than we were. GG. That's a hell of an Alpine percent. Damn.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake.
Well, it wasn't great. I was complaining a
We
lot,
held the
but
wrong side?
yo, that was good.
Let me
Let's
guess.
go.
You're gonna be smug and say
Still
you
saved
told
so
me we
much
shouldn't
time
get
on those
involved.
splits.
That is enough. Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Starting to understand why the world record is 351.5. Jeez, Iddles, you're a monster.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Enjoy that, Lurkator. Welcome back.
Talk to me as soon as you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said the only time you care to
Might be
talk
like
to me
second
is when you
place
need me to translate.
Alpine percent now.
Mom was
If
here.
your mother
I know
was
more
still
than one
alive,
person has a
you would not be
110,
here at all.
but I don't know if they're on the boards.
Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
So? Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh, she was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue. In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
Can he catch me?
She told you.
She was
Good movement.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
Promise. What now?
We have the right. Midgard.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space.
5 hours of stream, everybody. Sip and wiggle.
It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
6.5 hours of stream today, actually. I started at like 6 o'clock. And it is 12:45.
Enemies ahead!
That's it.
Getting that headshot throw on the first wolf at the end there was nice. Gave me that exploding throw at the end, or on the second one. Killed all 3 of those wolves. I mean, Atreus was on his way to taking the first 2 out, but
Do you think I could carry her now?
sped it up a little bit.
But
I said no.
Okay. So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I. Now watch your step. Carelessness will open.
No!
We see if the witch was right.
Alright.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
Woo-wee! 120 on the head.
Hey, it's blocked.
Then we climb.
Yup. All the gold. Give me the gold.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. Oh, the mountain! We made it!
More black breath.
It's insane the little increments at which you get better at these. Like, just little bit by little bit keeps going great.
Is that I remember stories of a giant with a beard. This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right. I can almost make it out.
The runes. A riddle answer for that sand bowl?
It means freedom. Let's try it.
What is the riddle?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call. Not sure what a thrall is, but freedom fits the rest. There's a crystal in that torch hole. Should I light it?
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holger folk. It isn't in the bay.
What of the world said?
Okay, and back to these giant elves from the bay. There's only one.
I got caught on that corner. I don't know what happened. There shouldn't be nothing I could get caught on right there. I messed it up. I tried to dodge and then he rolled and yeah, whatever. I almost made it to that big guy before he got all fired up too.
They look like men.
I will get that down with only punches straight through one of these days.
See the traps?
Oh yeah.
And it will look
Lucky for us to set
glorious.
them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
The statue! We made it across!
I didn't mean to do that. Just shoot this guy. Yeah. Boast all you want, I'll just throw it in your face.
We find a way up.
Hold your shield behind you, that's how it's supposed to work, right? Actually made it easier for me to kill him. I thought I was gonna mess it up because I didn't
It means
pull the
terror.
axe back right away.
What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern?
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hopefully we'll get the one shot on the troll here.
What is all this? Where are we?
Knock him back down the shaft.
And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it? Stop! But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
I see improvement. More traps.
I wasn't gonna make it.
Take it.
Come on, Craig. Jeez. I threw in the same fucking spot twice, but like that aim assist, like it just puts it next to him and you have to adjust it. It's so weird. And then when you try to adjust it, it's really slow. Tried playing without it and like it's difficult, so because it's like you just overshoot everything with your aim. Suppose I could just get good.
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for?
You know, before anyone suggests it.
You feel it.
I'm clever. You know it. Nice.
I think it's up ahead. No way. You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Why give us the way to the top?
Nope.
Nice shot.
Did you go down? That's lost time.
Back to the wheel.
It's working!
Damn it. It didn't stun him last time, or I was at least able to get him in like one. No.
There it goes again.
That was not alright. Pay attention, Craig.
Atreus, to me.
That's gonna cost us.
It fits! That's perfect! Here we go! Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
I can't figure out the timing on that. When I was practicing it the other night, and I do have a save, I could probably practice that a little more for the timing.
Strange up there.
I got him like 3-4 times in a row, and then just haven't been able to do it since, really, in a
Focus on
run.
what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait!
The tunnel boy.
Got it. Whoa! What's it?
Stay back. More test.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's tracks. Good thing, too.
That is not helping.
May not be as long a way up as
That was really good movement through there. I'm happy with that.
that did it!
It's one of the trickier spots to get through quickly, so
Or not. Are we still
you
talking?
can still kill everything you have to kill.
Right, we're moving again. When we
But
get
didn't have to worry
the
about those joggers, I'd be
How far do
fine,
you
but
think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world circuit? Our house?
We will
we did
see
lose some
when we
health
get
to the
there.
fire, though.
Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus,
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, someone's so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though. Here we go! A lot of trouble around here! Right behind you! On your right! Around here!
How was that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Right behind you!
Ready yourself, boy!
Stuck again.
I know.
We're safe.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay. We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir! What are you doing?
Be ready. Hold on.
That was intense.
Hold. side.
I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Away. The air grows thin here. No more questions.
Oh, yes.
I hate when it does that. See the way it will focus on something and make you turn around? It's not that big of a deal, but I can't afford any more time loss. We had a perfect dragon fight, so there's only so much I can do here. Like, all of it is the movement in this split, so, and those other fights.
Ugly! Over here!
And that's not gonna do it, Craig. Alright. Now, bitch. Didn't get him? What? I'm so pissed right now. Both of those things should have gotten him. I don't understand. I saw both of those blow up. Whatever. Alright.
Boy, are you okay?
Yeah!
I have a plan. Be ready
gotta
to
finish
lower
strong
the crane
here.
on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works!
I do not care. Be ready.
Come on.
Now!
Yeah, we lost so much time. Too many little mistakes in this split. See how much it can cost you? Fucking troll, man, I swear. And I split late anyway, but who cares? We're like 8 seconds behind, more like, but... Or were.
Wow, we actually did it.
I'm actually gonna delete that so I don't get a fake gold.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should. Yeah, I am not touching it. How do I explain?
I suppose anything with having a cracked tooth never feels good.
I wasn't just.
Now we fought dark elves, trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes.
Not yet!
Ooh, we almost got there.
Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though, that one didn't completely blow up. All right!
Focus up, boy!
Get out of the way, dead bad guy. I gotta go.
We must be near the top. Not long now, Mom. Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's all right. I can hold it.
Stop. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Wasn't sure if that other one died.
I didn't think you hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
You know why we're here. The last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh. You brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
I forgot to start going.
When no one's looking, we'll be back.
I just lost a bunch of time. I don't know what I was doing. I was just listening like an idiot. Ah, fuck.
We really are, aren't we?
Oh, whatever. I should be going up there right now. Like, that's when I should be up there. So, whatever. 4, 5, 6 seconds. 7 seconds. Just like that.
Ah, the
Supposed to start moving when he says you have nothing to offer me. As soon as that goes away, I start moving.
Yona! We're going to Yona! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alpine. those balders. Rock! Rock!
Times you get so wrapped up in the center, you have the sense to simply say, done.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First we need to find Chloe.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way, behind the big statue of Thor. It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Hey, we can talk here. Huh?
The water dropped.
And the serpent rose. Right. I knew it. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay. I bet this'll lead out. Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here. There he is! I hope he remembers us. How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. It sounded
Did he just run away from my axe?
I'm ready!
Where is he? Unreal.
Hey, we're pretty.
We almost saved all that time back. I just couldn't find those last few guys. Wow.
Father, she is here! Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your counsel head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him. Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist. You gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
Whoa.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally! That horn!
Good.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I haven't seen new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Which way to the chisel?
Well, if the run
Going
dies,
towards
we
the
can at least
statues
get
of the altar,
dewdrops now.
Then thread past between them. Good. The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Here we go!
This chisel we seek. What is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Famu. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next? Thor killed him. Oh no. He found it.
I turned too far.
Aye. Thamur fell. He crushed a charming place, famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
A wolverine!
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together. We seek a chisel.
Thamur was a frost giant. He died. His final breath froze everything.
I bet you were.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
fucking ancient wakes up. Come on.
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor's a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy,
Ready.
Another wave on the right!
Again.
better.
Come on up.
That was close, but nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Wow, that was something, that
It's alright. We're waiting for the Black Rune. That's where all my time save is.
You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey.
Kid, get your ass where you can hit the damn thing.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you,
Fuck
it
this.
doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Can someone explain to me what's supposed to happen there? Like, why the hell did that keep spinning?
Careful! My shop's right here!
We heading into that building?
Yes.
I literally just got duped into trying to make that spin again,
Chisel tip?
No.
and it wasn't working.
I'll keep thinking.
Or it was working on its own, I should say.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What did the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
I need a crystal. Just give the word. Ooh, you got most of it.
Oh, don't be sad. We'll be alright. Because there's like 40 seconds or more to save on the Black Rune, so once we get there, we'll be fine.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
You do? Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
Oh wait, the next one's right,
How are we
this
going
one's
to turn
left.
the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
There we go.
Welcome to suggest a different one.
What a conveniently climbable hammer.
What now?
Hold tight.
Right? Right? Just so climbable.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways. Oh no! The floor's blocked. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Say again? Backwards?
Those symbols. Seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet, head.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
Boy,
House, Sumo, Va, Vetter. Yes!
Atreus. That word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Out the hands, get ready for this.
The energy's lifting the platform.
I am getting seriously tired though. Halfway through this run, I'm realizing this is, 2 of these in a day is a lot.
Head.
Just so
How is this
everyone
possible?
is aware.
My guess.
If I start to make some pretty
Dangerous
ridiculous
stuff the
mistakes,
high
it's because
value
I'm
gods used to play around with.
lagging.
The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favourite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the bowl! It's clear!
Oh, I
To writing
didn't need that.
Before the floor collapses.
Could have just used him to do that. Whatever.
Thor. 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 Blocked again! We're good! Thor. 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 Not again!
There's awful thing.
Nope.
Look! We're almost to the top!
Stop.
Jump! You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
You big grump.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me. Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir.
How do we get down? Funny you should ask.
Whoa. The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
How do we know they're even here? Because that hammer didn't fall on its own. Well, if we find them, I'll get the kid, right? Fine.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. Sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir was the worst. Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Perhaps he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will he be okay?
Brilliance. Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny. I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
I'm about to liven the place up, don't you worry.
Memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Come on. Take him down!
Get back out, but there's no way to reach it.
All that stuff was stuck in my way. I don't know why those two cleaves did nothing.
It's fine.
I thought it best to banish Thor's idiot son.
Shit. I mean it. He went to war with Uncle and walked away. Maybe. Uncle hasn't been straight. As long as father believes him, so do we. So you will stop talking.
Hurry, brother.
And
We'll make it.
Alright, let's get him.
Small one's yours. Don't tell me. Snowblind! Right, get ready! Lead there!
I can't see!
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Don't know, don't care. Come here, half-breed. You done hold Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long. Those skinny little arms barely.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
I welcome this challenge, scrawny. I bet Daddy's about to have to drag you out.
Shut it out. Focus.
No.
Losing your charge.
Lost a second or two there.
Your mother ugly or something.
Should have hit him out of the sky.
Cut up your face so you look like her.
Don't
I just
talk
missed.
about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Son of destroy.
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
Gonna drag your carcass to Asgard. Fun, yeah? Malnourished little shit. I'll take the runt. There's a little runt for his mom.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
That's it.
Oh, there, please there. Wow.
Yeah, that was a slow section compared to last time.
I'll kill you!
Trial! Control yourself!
Ooh.
We should keep an eye on him.
Enough?
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
Killed Maggie.
That you did.
You killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps. But I.
And his father's Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I
I
feel...
know of a place that may contain some use.
You're here before.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine. Nothing to worry about.
So, and keep up.
Hey, I just realized. Maggie didn't come back to life.
It is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be...
Look, back into the giant's head. What? What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest were sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way.
Fine. It's moving. There's a rope up here.
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods.
Bet you have come a long way.
Thanks.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
Wow. There's vault behind that magical lock. Wow. I can't believe we're setting foot in this vault. Another one of these. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Dude, hurry up.
Go ahead.
Actually,
What the hell
come
did he
on.
just walk in
Let me
like
show
that
you how to
for?
do this.
That is not necessary.
You've taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Maybe I ran too far away? I don't know what the hell.
Atreus,
He like
Come on.
walked away for a
You already
second?
speak it.
I've never seen him walk up so slow like that.
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. If anyone can heal him, it's her.
what is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there. Somebody just called the serpent.
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
Freya! Open the door!
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do. Ah, yes, those blades will serve quite well in Helheim. Now, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the Realm Travel Temple, then on to Helheim, yeah? Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
What? Hey! You...
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table. Hell. And it's done. We really are doing this. Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the Realm Travel Bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross and see that? One of the many reasons we went back for those blades. Got that one, brother.
Put it away. Impatient me is more like it. Always waiting for the opportune moment.
When we killed the Reapers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my
Yeah, I
cell
saw some of that. We'll see.
Ah,
I mean, I like him in this game. I'm pretty good at him. What? I hit him 3 times.
This Valhalla. Is it within Hell?
oh no. Valhalla is part of
Yeah,
Asgard.
for sure.
Only the worthy dead go
Pain
there.
is the worst parry I've ever had. It's like one of my... I'm getting way better at it, but
I don't
it's
expect
like
it will.
such a bad
I don't
one.
suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there?
We know, Wolfie.
The Bridge of the
They
Damned.
do feel good. When you get them, they're pretty awesome.
Making sure the
A
dead
little
are
like
really
freeze, and
dead.
then the ability
What
to
is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself.
having the extra little like parry attack afterwards, or the counter attack, is pretty cool too.
You can do that, right?
Okay. This is such a long scene, though. I don't know how long it takes, but we're here at 2 minutes or 2 hours 30 minutes, so I don't split until we get the skip cutscene button. Yeah, that's just not enough time, in my opinion. That's not enough
Now
time.
the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
Hurry up, old man. Let's go. I think we saved time here. We did with a new gold. Check it out.
How is he here?
Lovely.
That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Can't really do it till the end, yeah. Yeah, that was a big one. I had 9 seconds, almost 10 seconds to save anyway. And then we got an 8-second
There
gold.
was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Ah. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't kill that one.
Sorry, brother, I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now.
I missed the third
Focus on
one.
getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
Oh, is Spambot all timed up again? Everything going together? Kratos, I'm gonna need you to not do that. Come on!
Shouldn't delay, brother. Straight back to Midgard. Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. It's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods, all gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
Hey, so you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother. Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
Freya, I will not forget this.
Walk the right way.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
I guess we need a boat.
Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Get in. I will pull.
I'm a god boy from a land far from
Can't
here.
turn into a wolf.
You are welcome to surprise me.
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? Are you sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brockington.
Little crazy.
Need to know.
Baldur! Does he know?
He does go a little crazy from this point on, so there's that.
Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're
Yes,
gods.
there's time to save here.
We can do
Shh,
whatever we want,
shh, Atreus, just
What
quiet.
do you really
Time to
feel like
save.
doing right now? Let's try this again, without interruptions.
Come on, open the door.
The bull's answer. In plain sight.
It says Earth.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye, a god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the giants instead of helping
I
to
do
steal
love
their
a nice
secrets.
long break in the run.
Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover
Alright, let's
their
focus
tracks.
and
The
not
missing Yoda.
die. That would be great.
Whatever happened to it, I believe
Yeah, this is a
it could only have been
completely
done
separate
with
place
Tyr
from
and
the map.
giants working
That's why
together.
it's so long.
Where is this battle?
Don't know. I've never been in here.
No! That has to be it!
It's cool though, there's a lot of speculation about what will happen in Ragnarok based on that one scene right there alone. Just because there's so many different cultures and all that stuff. You know, like, it even shows Tyr visiting the Greeks, which is why he knows exactly who Kratos is.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No.
That's pretty cool stuff.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason. Move it or you may lose it, brother.
Just take your time. Do it right. Don't die.
Well, that's unfriendly.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy. Careful, brother. Rhea's not here to bring you
Nope,
back.
that's not it. One down. Only a small mess up. Not bad. Yep. Come on.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my words.
Wow. Look.
That was okay.
Okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
Oh, damn it. He fucking pulled that thing out. God damn it. Fuck.
Look.
Again. Why here?
I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
And I thought those saws were scary.
That was just not cool.
Don't you enjoy it at all?
We can still save time, but damn it.
Some amazing place. Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun.
I don't get why he didn't, like, it completely ate the dodge.
Maybe it was her gift.
Fire boy. Come on. He's not even aiming when I need him to aim now. Told you, man, the mistakes are gonna come, so I'm getting fucking tired.
Ah, clever.
I sure did, twice. One on each side, to be honest. Hey, I saw orange. Get the goddamn thing. What the fuck sometimes, man? My movement is turning into fucking mush right now.
The room stuff. Slower.
I died twice and still saved time on the previous PB last time, earlier today. So it's not like this is way worse, but that should not have happened, and it almost happened twice.
How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
I expected once I threw it to be able to dodge and punch right away, and he just did not do that. Like, yeah, the 358-58 was today, so.
Okay, think. Hachi's the silver one. He hunts them. Skull's gold, and he chases the sun.
This is my second run of this today, yeah.
These are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right, with Midgard in the middle. For which bar do I put?
As I keep going, it's gonna get harder and harder not to get mad about mistakes.
Right. Middle, quickly. The left.
How do I get them in order?
The middle. Right.
Moon on the left.
Left.
can't drown. Guess that's something.
Never.
Now stop! Wait! What's that big
It just twice in a row it ate that dodge. I'm gonna have to practice this again. I do have a save for this. Like, I didn't overwrite it on purpose while I was making other ones the other night. So I'll have to come back. Obviously, I'm slipping here. I would spend so much time on the flip the temple split trying not to screw up those traps because I would always die on those. That now I'm apparently not doing this one right. I'm being impatient on one that I feel like I should be better on.
Her knife?
There's no other way! It's not working! That should have worked! I know.
Why didn't you dodge? Normally he'll dodge. I don't have to do that walk.
The red spring! See, we did it!
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
There it is! We've got it!
Okay. Get a good fight and get out of here.
Big. But no match for us gods.
Come on, go.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah.
You're...
Alright. Still bunch of time saved left. On that split. Most of this is at the end of the run for me, I think. Or in Helheim.
Having learned that travel route to your time, we can now head back to the gateway across the sea and put that...
I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god. I'd like to see the look on his face.
No, I may have kept this secret long, but now we'll keep our secret.
Why should we hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would... So what? Excited to...
That was a late skip. Can I have that back?
Thought that was gonna stop us?
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
You should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
Why don't you let me carry her up from here?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What?
Yup.
That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god. And you shall not dishonor her.
You
I suppose we can't rule it out.
You and Mother always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Back then, they're no better than us.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him, too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
Not sure what he's rawing at.
Oh yeah, this one.
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh, are you talking to me? Or you didn't like my tone?
You talking to me? Are you talking to me? That's Atreus right now. Acting like a mafioso. You're small, and also
I can't
not
learn if you
important.
won't teach me.
Go away.
You do not heed my lessons.
Till your attitude approves, you will stand in the corner.
And all I
Yeah, just
wanted
like
was the
that.
truth. Where did you get your fire blades? Why did you hide them?
Oh,
You
I am
said there were
tired, guys.
consequences to killing a god.
I am sleepy.
You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill? Before Magni? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now.
Too many indeed.
To learn.
Ah,
Gods and titans.
Not yet.
Thought he was gonna jump the other way a little bit.
Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Oh, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Well, that's good. More water. All the water with the hangover.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
That's bullshit. What are you doing?
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Well, that's a sight no man should ever see. Thanks for that.
No, there's no reason to do that. I just do it.
Carve along that.
Smash faster, Kratos. You get 19 experience points for smashing in his face.
You won't stop me! I will break you! Won't you die?
That was weird. Countered him. No shoes, no shirt, in the cold. Did I get another gold? Let's find out. I think we did. I think we did.
Who's activated the bridge? Hey!
By 0.3 seconds. Pretty close. Could have been a split thing. I usually split at the doors, so. Left. No room for mistakes here.
You will live.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept holding out of this place.
For sure.
But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Anyhow.
Pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy.
It was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell, as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. It wasn't me.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us in here, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
I think I see Baldur up ahead.
No. No, I would never...
So I can't screw up the fight skip up here where I stay to the right. I really do need to figure out why that keeps happening to me. So try to make it through there without screwing it up.
I can't smell, I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all...
Yeah, exactly. You just did that shit.
Again, death has no power over you. You would rather die?
The speedrun is funny like that sometimes. Like, remember that time? Yeah, with the time like 3.5 minutes ago?
Take it away.
I can't.
Please, please, please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, trust me, in time, you will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on. No. Yes. I won't. Come on.
Yo, Rev.
Ruined my life.
Welcome.
We can figure this out, I promise.
Thank you, thank you. We PB'd once today, and I'm trying to do it again so that I have one I can submit, because my other one, which is probably submittable, but it's in 2 parts because the stream died. But thanks for the luck.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Coward. I never want to see you again. Never.
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I actually don't know if he's still here either, but
I'm at a loss. I assure you I've no
Mikey has
reason
been
to
very
keep such a thing a
generous
secret.
today.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Gonna need you to climb down, dude. Weird camera angle. I think it thought I was pushing up when I was holding down. Nope. That's dumb. Shouldn't have let that happen. I don't know why that's happening, to be honest.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
Give me space to work.
I just can't seem to get that skip to work at all anymore. Craig, you got some shit to do first? Jeez, I forgot to do... There it is. There's how tired I am, guys. Probably not getting much back on this one.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are down to. That means even if we get there intact,
still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skiflothnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least they're chopping it?
Maybe a far from.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
All right. Come on, put it away.
They're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind?
Yep, that's about right. I put enough work in today. I'm not gonna be sad if like this goes really wrong. It just kind of bummer that you have to put so much work into it to get this far. But like I said, if it dies or I can still get dewdrops, it's worth it.
And we're stuck.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
Can't believe it. I did it! Look!
Wait for me there. Atreus.
Yup. Yo, Auntie.
Together now.
We got a new one today.
We did it! We're free!
Alright, hopefully this part goes a little better than last time. I need to use my axe a little bit more, to be honest.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do not know.
Iceberg! On side!
Hold on!
I'm not ready!
That was a pretty quick first section.
Harpoon! I will free us!
Hey, get off him.
Not ready! Another one down!
There's always one I'm waiting for there.
We're free!
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out,
Excuse me.
we'll be there in no time, lad.
Damn it.
Left hand side! I mean,
Higher. Why is it sometimes they'll block them, but sometimes they won't? Can you get across, please? How many fucking things are there to pick up? Jeez. That took way too long. What? I don't understand what's going on with some of these. Can't even get the reticle to land on the guys once I'm close by. There was like so much loot in the way this time too, trying to jump across. I had to like clear some of this out. Christ, look at it all.
How's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades? Father, don't step out onto the bow. It'll break off.
But we need to lose that harpoon.
Come on, come on. Longest button press ever. Awesome, we saved some time. Excellent work. That's all I needed there. Ooh, that's fucking tiring.
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
Oh, welcome back, Auntie. Yeah, that's an inside thing for a small community. I guess not. I don't know how many people actually use it, but a bunch of us do.
Look at that!
I learned it from Wolfie and friends.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Here's that dwarf.
I think you told me that once upon a time. Ooh, even my voice feels tired.
Marrowhead, why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya...
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Hey, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy.
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon?
Now we just need to figure out what door to kill. It has to be somewhere.
Tyr's rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, what's behind there?
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
I'm gonna start going down the other way.
Boy,
it's easier to turn left
this is the rune for Jotunheim.
than right.
That's right. And look.
For me, anyway. I should just be letting my finger slide off the joystick and onto the X button, but
stand back.
Okay.
It's a lot more difficult than it sounds. But when you turn left, it's like you have more space to hit the stick and the button. Just seems to work better.
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those.
We can flip the temple.
All right.
What now?
Uh-oh. Things are happening.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before
Oh,
the
we got a
first,
big
after
ass
the
gold on
last,
this one
nothing
last time, so we
between,
gotta
no
do even
shadow.
better this time.
Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable. Huh. Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a lead.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad. Again with the death traps. I'd have thought, brother, why don't you let the lag carry on for a while?
And let you miss this. No.
No. One too many throws. Alright.
Time to do what you do, brother.
Make sure I'm on the electric arrows for the next one.
Come. The other chain waits.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important. Truly do hate this part.
I know.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right.
They're the worst. These traps are so bad. Auntie, I fucking hate them. My heart is just going right now. I don't like it. We're doing great though, so we'll keep going like this. right past him. Beautiful. Now if this just goes. That was just amazing. Oh, that was so good. If the boy could just make his way over here.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly...
I think both of those fights went faster than last time.
It's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful.
Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Let's fucking go, you guys. There's a lot of time save on We Must Be Better.
See that, Mimir?
So,
nobody can do all this alone.
it's like 25 seconds or something.
They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it here.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus.
He takes the worst path over here. It's like all the way around this side.
Showed him stepping off the branch of the wolf. And you're thinking to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it? If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea?
This is where Tyr stepped beyond.
Wasn't it your idea?
Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
I love that you can, the whole game, if you look down there, you can see that the tower is down there, and you can tell that it's the tower if you look. Like, it's pretty clear. I mean, unless you're playing on a potato, but...
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing. How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr. Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's the... Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
That was lost time. I forgot that it's on the other side. Here I am getting my weapons out because of the fight coming up.
It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening. Is it moving? It's moving.
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. Oh, no, this is considerably worse.
No. Oh, that was kind of bad.
Oh, glad that's over.
Looks like I'll find it. Almost ready.
I'm not losing any time because we gotta wait for the other one. Don't buy all the things. It's this one, but
Nightmare! Silva! Tell me when.
okay.
That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Okay.
That's enough of that.
Not sure I'm gonna have what I need here.
Mustafa! This won't be good.
We might.
Ogre and Troll at the same time!
Got him. Nice.
I can't yet!
Okay, not bad, I guess.
Stop. I think it's over.
Aye.
Look!
I have no
Back in
idea
Midgard.
what a
There's
good
the
time
ring.
is to get out of there,
We
so
did it.
we'll see.
The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To
So
trust
much
an outsider
unskippable
like
shit.
Tyr tells you just how desperate they were.
Racket, don't you?
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
This is it. Here we go.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visit. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
Almost there.
Hey guys, Question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, what lies ahead? Once more to the horn.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You might have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna do You sure this is a good idea?
No.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah, I've never been into Giant's Belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Here we go. Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel. When
It's
I was
not gonna cut it. That's too far left.
Let's find that statue.
Ah, smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. A bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. I see something down there.
It's kind of bright in here, and it's dark in this scene. It's like bright in my room, so it's hard to see anything really on the map. Or on the screen. I know it's meant to be pretty dark, but...
Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Yes, let's go. Another one.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Ooh. Let's get a good fight, and that would just be amazing.
Whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Yudna. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
So how do we get back out?
We signal. Hold on!
What's going on? Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good.
Oh, thanks.
Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit?
Thank you, Dorian.
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
They're doing like some long stream today, huh? I mean, even though everything crapped out, mine still says we've been live for 9 hours and 15 minutes today, so we may not do an all-day Stardew tomorrow, and I might start a bit late. But either way, thank you for the good luck, Dorian. Appreciate it. Let's go get this bastard. Come on, come on.
I said stop! Oh, no! I can reach him!
It is Charlie's Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Yeah.
What's going on?
Or Willy Wonka if it's the movie adaptation.
We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it.
Ah.
It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers.
Interesting. Sounds about the same, I imagine.
She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
Can't stop me! No one.
I mean, I understood what you meant when you sent your first message. When you said the Chocolate River, I giggled. Because I was just like, yeah, there's got that colored. It's a little orange, actually, in the light, but...
I'll be over soon.
There!
Alright.
You will stop this! Now!
Feeling glory.
Come on.
Feeling.
Finally.
I feel. Freezing.
Stop hurting my boy!
Oh. She's gonna be a bitch about it. She's gonna be a bitch about it. No!
Weak mother.
You fucking cunt. God damn it.
Coming for you.
damn it, I hate that part. Well, probably ain't gonna get any time save here, but we can still PB if this doesn't go horribly wrong. And it shouldn't.
Crystal!
So the trick here, wait till she drops the other enemies, change your weapon, restart from save, and then they disappear and you can just go after him.
And I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this! Reba!
Oh, I gotta work on the menuing. That was slow. Come on down. Nope. Oh, and she just dropped him on me again. Whatever. I should have just went at him. I don't know why I did all that for them not to show up like that. It wasn't horrible, and the next one should go quick, so I'm fine with it. Just a whole bunch of this, everything you gotta watch now, and very narrowly participate in.
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this! There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut
It does if you don't have to kill everything else. It worked in the last run, it didn't really work here, so... But yeah, basically what it does is it eliminates all those other enemies that you need to get rid of in order for him to grab you, or at least that's my experience, so... No big deal. I don't know if that second phase fight that I was complaining about openly went faster or slower than PB either, so we're about to find out.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What? What? Won't you die?
Got it. Come on. I'm not sure we're gonna get it. Come on. Load. Come on. There it is. Hey, all right. We saved like 1/8 of a second. or something. Yeah, we did.
I don't
8
understand.
points of a second.
Saving her was the right thing. She seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giant!
Well, go ahead and walk in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way.
No, that was too many. Come on now. Ain't got time for that. I'm not entirely sure either. Good point. And thanks for the G's. Thank you for the G's.
Get ready.
Well, unfortunately, sub 358 is out of the question after that fight, but, whatever.
Look!
We'll see where we're at for, if we get,
It's
I
nothing.
don't know, what is it, 3rd
I
place?
just thought I'd hear voices by now.
I really wish he could go faster.
Anybody here? I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered and 2 more take its place.
Look, it's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
Come on, get up there. GG. Ooh, GG. Is it? I hope so. Hell yeah, let's go.
No.
Yes.
Do it together.
Oh, by 7 seconds. Yes. Oh, King, Bit, Wolfie, thank you all. Thank you, Corpy. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be quiet for the hymn.